Ah, 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 ah. Can you guys hear me? 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 Yes, you can. Okay. Hi, hello. It's been quite a while, right? Last time we see HSR 3.7 story, right? And oh right, I should do my intro. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I hope you're having a great day. Your moderately friendly to-be alchemist, Vayne Soralius, has arrived, and I'm here to make your day a little bit brighter. Hi, hello, 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 hello. Alright, wait for a second, guys. Alright, sorry. My door suddenly opens by itself. But anyway, hi! Hi, hello, how are you guys? I have been... honestly? If I should be honest, I've been having probably one of the worst week I've ever had. Although, right now, I'm trying to cheer myself up by trying to have fun with all of you, experiencing through the new Zenless Zone Zero 2.4 update for the main story, on the precipice of the abyss. But yeah, hi. How are you guys? I've been, well, as I've said, not too well, but it is what it is. You know, life, as always. But today, we're gonna forget all of that and play the newest update. Okay, so, the first thing we should do before we get to the story, we have to try dial-in. We have to. Okay, so my initial plan is I want to react to dial-in trailers first, but then I think, knowing ZZZ lately, I think the story will be a bit long. That's why, alright, let's not waste any more time and just get into the story. Alright, with another energy, press skill, basic attack, skill, basic attack, skill, in sequence to consecutively activate X special attack. Rock 2, basic attack, rock, paper, scissors, X special attack, scissors. Okay. Malicious complaint effect will be applied. Under the malicious complaint effect, the enemy's stun duration and stun damage multiplier are... interesting. While in combat, dial-in will gradually accumulate positive reviews. Landing hits with X special attack will accumulate additional positive reviews up to a maximum of 120. When positive reviews reaches 90 and dial-in uses chain attack while combat, X special attack got lost or quick assist. To open the chain attack window, the next character to enter will have their chain attack upgraded into an ultimate. Oh my god! Dial-in consumes 60 positive reviews. When positive reviews reaches 90 and dial-in lands X special attack get lost on an enemy without an open chain attack window, it will consume 90 positive reviews to force a chain attack window. I see.
Forward! Turn around!
Alright, okay.
Starlight, shine bright!
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually OP. What the heck?
Yan, what's with all the overachievers
Oh, come on.
today?
I don't want to pull for dial-in. I want to stay for Banyue.
Easy target! Perfect! Bang!
doesn't consume the decibels. Oh, that is OP. That is OP, especially for rupture units. God damn it.
Eyes up!
I really don't want to Bulver. I want to not that I want. Not that I don't want to pull for Dialin. I want to pull for Banyue. That's the thing. Ah, god damn it. What should I do here? Nah, I guess it's fine. And we'll do Hugo just for a bit. I have you, Hugo, as you might have been aware. I have Hugo, but you know, polychromes is polychromes. Totalize. All right, let's do this quickly.
Say no more.
After all, I'm already used to using Hugo.
Allow me to reap your soul. How about
Only for Master Proxy.
How you
Eliminate any
Go
obstacle.
forward, Lycon. Whoop whoop whoop. Wah, yep. Wop wop wah.
Truth is a beloved fairy
And
tale.
off.
Let order and madness
And
dance.
you're done. Whoop. There you go. I really don't want to. Do I have to pull for Dylan? Nah. No. What? If Dylan is physical.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Stun. Okay, she's a stun unit. If her initial crit rate surpasses 50%, her impact increases by 2. If I know this is how it would be, I would be pulling for Jufufu, but I'm so mad. Oh well, I guess it's fine. No, it's fine.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this
Cause
time?
I've read somewhere on Twitter, if I remember correctly, that so isn't like when you're using Manto or Banyue, because they're fire unit, right? Fire rupture. The difference between using Jufufu and Dialin isn't that much of a difference. Like, it's really just a bit, like, it's a micro improvements. It's a very minor improvements. Of course, Dialin will still be a better unit. However, when using Minato or Banyue specifically, not Yixuan, not Yidhari, but specifically Minato and Banyue, I heard that it's better to have Jufufu just because she's also a fire unit. So yeah. But anyway, let's get straight into the story, shall we? I'm really curious about the story because, you know, Krampus came out of nowhere, but then suddenly they have some beef with the Ye siblings, like Yixuan and Yishengguang. Like, what is their deal with them? Why are they getting involved? So, let's find out, shall we? Hi, Belle. It's been a while since Senior Shengguang left. Oh. Is this the missing voice lines? Is this the missing voice lines? By the way, Wise, about that Senior Shengguang who dropped by suddenly, last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Okay, so Zenless Zone Zero put out a notice yesterday or like 2 days ago that some of the voice lines for the story, the main story for Dialin, Banyue, Ye Shun Wang, and some other NPCs are going to be missing in 3 languages. Not just English, because this is not because of the VA strike and all of that. It's from the ZZZ side. So apparently it affected English, Japanese, and Korean, which makes people assumes that they think the missing voice lines is because ZZZ had a very, very last minute changes to the story and they don't have time to record all of the lines. So yeah, I think this is some of them. Not all, okay? Not all voice lines, okay? Just some voice lines. Only had time for a quick hello. Not yet. We barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. But you guys don't have to worry. I can voice the lines, you know? That's just the whole point I'm streaming this. It's to give you guys the voice. Alright, let's me drink for a second. Besides, what we saw were disillusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state.
Hi, Vayne, your voice.
Mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Eat Hard.
Okay, so that's the missing voice line for both of them.
Both went.
I'm guessing. Okay, so this has been written beforehand, and then the thing about the Senior Yi, I think they put it like the illusions, you know, the illusions of Senior Yi we saw with Sarah by the end of the 2.3 main story. I think this is the one they put out last minute. However, this is still only Wise and Bell. We still have some missing voice lines from a few people, so let's see, shall we? Okay, yeah. So the old mining thing is definitely a last minute. However, on that fateful evening when the exalted overseer Maverick met her aunt, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill that grand purpose. Okay, so I'm assuming this is Sarah and Ye Xiuan because we're familiar with this interaction.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Oh, this is something of a mind control. Oh, the change in FPS?
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Ooh, alter ego. Alter ego.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang? Who the fuck? Season 2, Chapter 5, On the Precipice of the Abyss. Everything that happened within the hollow remained shrouded in mist, and for now, Swibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful everyday calm. Perfect timing-wise, everyone from the temple went on rebellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at the Swibian Temple. I was gonna ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Laughter and chatter? Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Go out and see what's happening. Oh! Hi, Senior! Okay. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon. Okay, this one is not voiced. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. She sounds kinda like Yishun Shifu. Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Swibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Ishu and Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss! My kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Oh well, look here, little one. The fortune's lift says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just flew away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Why did the BGM stops? Okay. Greet your senior. Senior? What are you up to right now? The once chatty freezes at the sound. Junior! You are here. Today, the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone. My junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Sina walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Okay. Phew, still no voice. That was close. Remember, this is not just the English. This is not because of the VA strike, because that's long past. This is because from the ZZZ side, okay? This is what happened from the ZZZ side. And it doesn't only affect the English, it also affected Japanese and Korean, okay? So don't go attacking the voice actors, okay? Respect voice actors. Anyway. Yeah, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like billions. I think you mean billions. Intel still needs some work. Oh, okay, I guess bully. Senior Shungwang. About that acting temple master title. And that Bangu backing you up. That's Bullion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yonghui Summit to train at Falum Heights? We thought Subian Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bullion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent us to track us back to Yonghui Summit. So... last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Oh, well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yonghui Summit as I please. Chief had me in some seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Ooh, yeah, about that. Ooh, Senior Shungwang? Senior Shungwang's brother. That must be Senior Yi. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bullion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exalted conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bullion and I were at our wit end, a figure suddenly zipped into the sight like whoosh!
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my
Oh.
lifesaver. and
Suddenly voice,
person
okay.
I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Oh, and suddenly not voiced. Okay, this is interesting. I'm curious. What is actually the last minute changes they're doing here? Why is one voice line like? I understand if like one particular scene is like or like with different context is not voiced, but this is in the same context in the same scene. Like, okay, what are you doing here, Zenless Zone Zero? Please. Okay, I need to hear her voice.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now. That was you, Junior Wise.
That was
You're
you,
my
Junior
lifesaver,
Wise.
and the
You're my
only person
lifesaver
I can
and the
depend
only
on in
person I can
Wi-Fi
depend
now.
on in Wi-Fi now. Okay, I'm bad at impressions, okay? Leave me alone. Good lord. Please! You're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please! Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Subian Temple's a Yunque Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect! But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Senior Shunguang.
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation...
Do you guys know why I just laughed just now? So, as you guys might know, some of the Chinese pronunciation for the English voice acting sometimes like get butchered because, you know, they're American voice actors, and only a few of them have knowledges like Chinese knowledges or lineage. So, or like maybe they are actually Chinese, you know? Well, I think if I remember correctly, the only Chinese voice actor from the whole cast of, well, including Belle and Wise, and with Banyue, and with all the Swibian Temple people, and Krampus, of course, I think the only, if I remember correctly, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. If I remember correctly, the only Chinese person in the cast is Wise or Stephen Fu, right? So,
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
so hearing him saying Shunguang, and it's not only the pronunciation, it's also the tone of it, the intonation, okay? Shunguang.
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Shunguang, shuang, like there's a slight shuang, like a wong, shuangguang,
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
shuangguang, you know? And I think I remember another voice actress for Zenless Zone Zero, which is the voice actress for Astra Yao, Molly Zhang. She's also Chinese, right? And she would always laugh whenever Vice pronounces a Chinese name or a Chinese term, because I think because she thinks the director like directed him like this is how you pronounce it, but Stephen Fu knows how to pronounce the word and he can pronounce it better, so like he just like fuck it, I'll do my own pronunciation, I'll do the correct pronunciation. And that's why, because of Molly, because of Molly Zhang, I also keep laughing whenever Wise pronounces a Chinese word, because I already know the backstory, like the lore behind it. But anyway.
Just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that.
Oh!
Can I just
Xiao
call you by
Guang
your name?
is her name, I see. Oh. Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yishuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunque Summit's way of training. We haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best, Senior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry, while she was away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for you for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Oh. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at my old mining site. I ran into some Suibian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yixuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone.
I'm really
Place had been
curious,
mined
what
out and abandoned.
did they rewrite?
Started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
What?
A few miners who had survived
That
the
doesn't make
disaster
sense.
wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Well, that's a given, no? Porcelain has already managed to rescue View, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Or Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Sini. Xiaoguang? Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over to the right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the detail, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Suibian Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out. Promise.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Wayfinders Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yep.
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too. He's...
Oh, didn't mean that, sorry. Oh, didn't mean that either. God damn it. Oh well.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banyu Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant,
that's a long ass
personal
lines.
companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but
Allegra
not least,
getting paid.
when Master makes
Allegra
questionable
Clark, the
decisions,
voice
I
actress
offer a
for
modest
Fairy, by the
spark
way.
of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Guang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly holding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze
Fairy,
when
you're
they get
stalking
nervous.
us. Fairy, that's a stalker behavior.
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Her face.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Oh wait, I forgot to choose something. Okay, wait a second, guys. Wise, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Alright. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Phaethon? Wow! So you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first, right? We gotta focus on what's important. Okay, let's go. Okay. Also, I'm glad they are back with using EOS as a media rather than going it. But never mind.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these?
I
in the
take it
hollow?
back.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Odao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
There you go.
Help! Help me!
Is
Someone's
that-
calling for help. Over there.
Is that what I think it is?
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up.
Oh, hi, Dylan. Oh wow. Oh okay. Okay. Oh yay! That's a close. Whoop.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Menacing cuteness, huh?
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I
Okay,
can't
it's not
submit
what I
the
think
minor
it is.
reactivation safety report.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go?
Ooh.
Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Oh,
Causing
ouch.
A mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide.
What?
Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Oh, Dylan.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
I feel that.
Judging by that,
I feel that.
you didn't
I feel
come
that.
here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my
Oh, so you have a
food.
quota. I
Oops.
see.
There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Are we going to use dial-in? It's Yeshung Wong! Wow. Yeah, I know. I know how to use dial-in.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No way!
Ah, I see. Alright. Not gonna lie, using dial-in is kind of fun. I'm so mad. Saving lives come first. Holy shit, that's a big ass scabbard. The sword itself, it's fine. The sword is fine. The scabbard is humongous. Alright. Oh, hi, miner. Yeah, we're here to save you. Okay, we'll find a way.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Handle them, senior. Nope.
The Exaltists?
What?
I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends. That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth,
Ooh!
hand him over to the
Yeah!
Defense
Let's just
Force.
do that, Joey.
I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under.
Ooh!
No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? giving up already? I had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're
That's
even
not the
looking
voice
for.
I expected, but
Just said to
okay.
keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices revert.
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes.
Ooh.
She turned several sacrifices back to normal.
Ooh, that's
No trace of
not a good
corruption at all.
news.
She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious.
Who the fuck is the creator? And how this entity can have such power and can, like, you know, transfer their power willingly without even meeting them?
Who's she with?
Oh no.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brain
Fairy!
waves are showing
Shut!
intense activity in the
Shush!
clinic toxic
Shush!
zone.
Shush! Shut the fuck up!
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 50%
Fairy!
and
Fairy!
your speech speed
Fairy!
by 40%.
Fairy!
Credibility predicted
Fairy!
below baseline.
Fairy! Shut up! Shut up! Shush! Shush!
Wise?
Shut! Shush!
We should prioritize saving people. How about
Shush!
we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
I feel bad for keeping
then,
things from her, but
Keep.
it's not the moment, you know. Of course she knows. You know, she's involved.
The path is blocked by rubble.
Oh, rails. Oh, wait.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
They yearn for the mine. They yearn for
Push
the
the mine
mine.
back to the rubble, right?
I yearn for the mine. This is the mine. Boom. Oh, come on. Holy shit. You have to pay for that, you know?
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Alright. There you go. Hi.
Thanks for saving me back there.
Oh,
I'm Ninja. How should I address you all?
you're a good-looking NPCs.
Thanks for saving me back there.
And your voice is
Ninja.
familiar.
How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam.
That's a thing?
Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493.
I thought spam was according to the email it was sent.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes.
We do. Not long ago,
better
me and my
actually. Like,
companions get through some big trouble.
we're
Playing
quite
his disciple
close.
now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Thank you. Oh, someone is watching us, huh? Oh, it's Xiao. Hi, Miss Xiao.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Hey!
Handle them, senior. There you go. Oh. Okay.
I'll handle you all at once!
I'm guessing it's Xiao. Or Banyue?
I'm right here!
Oh, what?
After hearing countless voices of
What?
why not listen to your inner voice?
Banyue Shifu! That's the balls. That's Banyue Shifu's balls. His balls.
It's Banyue Shifu.
Banyue Shifu! Hello, hello! Can we use... we can use Banyue! Oh my god, we can use Banyue.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Annihilate!
I've got your back, Banyue.
Beautiful!
More evil creatures lurking over there.
Switching to business mode.
Oh, hello, Ethereals. Are you new? This is the first time I saw you guys. I think you're new.
There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Hello? This is
Alright, ultimate.
for you.
Hiya! Bam!
Relentless assault!
Ouch, 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 ouch. I don't know how to use Banyue, please. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. How do you use Banyue? What? What? How do you use Banyue?
Close attention to what I'm saying.
How do you use Banyue?
Back off! Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu.
Yeah, thank
Feel
you
much
a
safer
lot.
with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
That's not what you said, but okay.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 from the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Oh, you're a responsible young man. I'm kinda into you right now.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Yishuan Shifu, Yishuan Shifu is strict, but not exactly by your usual strict standards. Like, she can be strict whenever she needs to.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands.
It's a reunion. It's a reunion for these two. I cannot speak.
That's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, no. It's mine. It is all mine.
Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing
I think
the full story
you're
first.
worrying too much.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true.
Yeah,
If
just
you
like
don't believe
Miyabi's,
me,
no?
You can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wayfinders Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then
Ooh.
I'll explain everything to you.
Banyue is mad.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
I wouldn't call it debt, per se.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades to the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returned from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dialing hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, no, Lady Sarah, I am begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yeshuan, you think he's truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... Pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end.
Is it my shift again?
Nope, okay.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient secret.
Hi, Zhao. Hiya. Hiya.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Huh? What task?
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly.
What?
You are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
What does that mean?
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine
What?
to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dialin lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialin slowly walks through a stretch of long silent woods within Lemnian Hollow alone. What? Oh, this will be bad. Ooh. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and half-words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dion's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Oh! She can
The
do
boss
that?
will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
What?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice?
Oh!
That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Oh, no problem. By the way, that Porcelain's idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Oh, what? What does that mean? What? What is going on? Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. After leaving the hollow with Banyu and Shifu and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
He said he will turn a new leaf.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first.
Actually, Senior Ye, you didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. Yeah. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you are already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shu Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Okay.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Now, let's ask the others for more information.
She's so cute. Xiaoguang's expressions return to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Shu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? expect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book.
A
Ever since she
book?
brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Well.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in
No,
one strike.
no.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his
Oh
nightmares.
yeah.
He also
He
said before
did
that
mention
he
at the
hasn't
end
slept well
of
since
the
returning to Wayfinders
2.3 main
Peninsula.
story that he hasn't slept
Xiaolong,
well.
Do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaolong seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Ningqian. Okay, so that's how you pronounce his name. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as oh. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? What? That woman. She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Who the fuck are you, Ningqian? I'm still worried. Okay, before we continue, I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Hi, I have returned. Alright, let's continue with the story. So far, I think Krampus has some interest in the Qingming sword, but... Huh. See you tomorrow. Alright, let's get back to our room. Meanwhile, on the other side, oh. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a
Should
clue.
I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just
Who?
found the right moment to tell them.
Who? Hello? Hello, sailor. I mean... Anyway.
Ever since I returned to Wayfinders, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to this pure state.
Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take...
Oh, shut up!
They can restore her true freedom.
The Creator has done nothing but suffering for people.
Sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. When I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest
Firefly
touch.
mention.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
Okay, so these kinds of villains, I always think about them like, do you know that there's no white in this world if there's no black? Like, the yin and yang is the very concept of that.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Though I guess I can't blame her visions. Like, she must have something in the past which drives her actions, but I can't really validate that.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
So you're just trying to, you know, destroy the world.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right.
Leaving nothing but
Now,
void.
I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh! A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer.
What?
Just a little longer.
Who the fuck?
Very soon, salvation will come.
What? Who? 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 A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. Okay, let's go give it a try then. Ask Bargainer Biao about the tomb. About the tomb. Fluffy? This thing? This thing? Might as well. Alright. Awake. Hi, Bargainer Biao.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
So
I
sorry.
have a few questions.
For real.
Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Well, we lost our lead. Our only lead. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao is pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan?
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap.
Okay.
Sounds pretty intense.
I don't want to listen all about that.
What's with the long faces? What happened?
Yeah, briefly tell Dylan about what happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh. Okay.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Krampus business. Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
You are the type of that
person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
I'm not going to say that about Dylan yet, Shuangguang.
Already
but,
putting me in the kind person
Shuangguang.
category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
Ooh,
Right now,
Shuangguang.
we're walking the same
She's
path
too precious
together,
for this world.
and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set it aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have this tome, let's head back to Sibin Temple and discuss it there. Okay.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit up.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Ooh.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Wise.
Sorry, I didn't
Wise.
something so heavy.
Why would you emphasize on that?
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Wayfinders, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma. Never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Yeah. Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
At the time, I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishu and Shifu was the safest choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being
Oh, this is a different nightmare. This one is a different nightmare.
With Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
That's a different kind of nightmares. I'm sorry.
Could it be that coming back to Wayfinders
I'm sorry.
has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago.
Jeez.
The truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Ooh, both Ye Xiongguang and Banyue fell silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Huh.
Please. Please.
Oh!
So young.
I think that shadow.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them?
This is sad. Oh my god, this is so tragic.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, he is a construct, you know. You can't really blame him for every action he took. But well, it is what happened, I think. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds,
yeah,
their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait! Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquai Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silent Bay area. Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the array. Silent Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Why is Ningchen wants to go ahead? Talk to Xiaoguang and Banyue. Things have changed so much. The past fades like dust. Okay, he looks familiar apparently. Is that Paolo? No. So it is you. Ask about the array.
Huh?
Did they find anything? White flowers? Young man? Senior year? Black hair? Oh, it was... They don't know about the alter ego of him. What nonsense. Ooh. Head back with Banyo Shifu then. Alright. Hi, Banyo Shifu. Let's go on a date, shall we? What? Huh? Banyo Shifu? What on earth is this? I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I shall explain it all to you one day, okay? Okay. Banyo Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of that pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyo gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned?
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Yep, all set. Let's head out. Dial in, Banway.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Oh, to Lucia.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
So, what? Huh. What are they going to... What is this array? That's the thing.
Master,
oh, hi,
the route has been
Senior.
mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Don't push yourself, darling.
Whoop.
Cool, huh? How's not over yet? It's a surprise attack.
Ouch.
Let me handle this.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
She won't have that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay, you should. I'll take your word for it.
We're getting close.
Oh, we have to go there, huh?
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Oh, no problem. I can do that. I can take care of that.
The path's blocked again?
Oh, come on.
I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Forward! Ether first! You're now connected with the gold star.
Ouch. Ouch.
Intercept! Yeah! Seal! Get! Break!
Back off!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Don't worry.
Dial-in is OP. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
No minecarts here? Oh, I thought there's a minecart. Huh. Where is a minecart? Oh, there's something there. Whoop. Can I do it now? Nope. Still something is still looming around. Nope. 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 Huh? Where is it? Oh. Is this something? There you go. Boom, bam, bom. There's the minecart.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the mine. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
I kind of want dial in now.
The workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Doesn't.
Alrighty, now we're finally.
I kind of want dial in now.
I'll take a closer look once the rubble is.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Do you remember?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized.
I'm guessing
in
it's
moments of
Spammy,
danger,
huh?
being
Because of
saved,
cold.
Even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Saying to the other side feels kind of wrong, but okay.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
Floating?
They must have some special use.
Oh, that?
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
I didn't mean to do that, but
Watch your back. Scorch. Flame.
Is this the flowers? I'm guessing. I guess so.
There are even more of those white flowers. There we go. The more there are.
Turn around! Smash them! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, the hunt begins. Unexpected call. The verdict is unforgivable.
End this hatred.
When Banyo uses an special attack or triggers a perfect dodge. Oh, I see.
Those stone lion statues over there.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows.
Why do you sound familiar, Nichan?
Sounds like weeping.
Who are your voice actors?
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Vayne? I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've hit Vayne?
Vayne remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone-lined statue is covered in cracks. As Vayne gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within its core. Facial substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frostling sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Is that Ye Xiwen's father? He looks familiar.
This is for you.
A pale white flower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge Unit's Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Vayne's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name. Rebirth. Oh. That's the moment when he got his identity. His new identity, to be precise.
Learn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Bam! Let's split up and do some investigating. A strange presence, huh? Ooh, my asthma. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. The illusion ends there. Senior? That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating the scenes from the past, although I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and the feeling of briefly judging the past. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, it was through this door. This door.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, Did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, if we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first?
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how you open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, I'll leave you for now, okay, Senior? Such warm memories. I'll check up with Dialect.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
What? What? Oh.
It's so quiet
here,
it's giving me the creeps. Dialin, have you found anything?
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Diolin's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
What?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Yeah.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep
Oh,
on
are we
living.
going to change Diolin's heart? Are we going to be the one who do that? Oh, okay. I want to chat more about your abilities to uncover the truth. With the Princess Project, we are the core members of Krampus with the talent and authority of auditing and judgment. Sounds pretty harsh. Rigid uniform organization were way more interesting than that in Krampus. As one etches their duty to the mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely differently in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge, right? Gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? It depends on the situation. Who are you gonna judge this? You sure you're not our enemy? You sure about that? I'm not going to let you hurt Banyue, by the way. I'm not going to let you. You have to get past me if you want to, you know. Ominous ruins. Huh. Ooh, another shadow. Hi, Shifu.
Do you hear the bones
Banyo Shifu?
Banyo Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma
Is it
behind these walls.
another drowned ideal thing?
In quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also
But
noticed
Banyo
something
shouldn't be
peculiar.
affected, right?
The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
In one direction? Strange white flowers. Weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hall. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Alright, let's regroup.
Leave it to me.
Is it another ethereals? Yep. And a new one at that too. Is that a sacrifice? That's definitely a sacrifice,
Why
no?
are there sacrifices
Yeah.
here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dial-In and Banyo Shifu?
Here, Dreamboat!
Forward. A complaint? Too late for that.
Bum, 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 bam. Bam.
I got this. Then attack first. Wanna play a game? Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Take this.
The damage is 230%. Damn.
Not this small earth shatters! So stubborn.
Help me, Senior.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Ooh. Starting to show her fang, huh?
Intercept.
Dial-In is starting to show her fang.
Surprise hotline.
Is that what it's I really don't know how to use binary. Come on. Come on. Let me learn how to use binary. There you go. That's the animation I wanted to see.
Faithful companions, hear my call. Slumber in the hello. This is the end for you. Premium support.
End this hatred!
Bam.
His voice.
After sacrifices are
The creators. Call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough
what?
sneaking around. Show yourself.
Don't forget, you once chased after the delusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that
Fong?
little tag-along of yours?
Why is that familiar?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people.
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life,
what?
I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person valued. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
That's fucked up.
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die.
That trick.
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that? Those scamming bastards! And that old...
Tra-la. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices! I have to get out! I have to tell Auntie Fong! That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying!
How could this happen? Where's that old witch?
Didn't you save that farm? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan. 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 Dylan.
Oh, the voice lines are messed up.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
Now that's an interesting thing.
That's even more interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna
Seems
say.
something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's tail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone.
Xiaoguang's right.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue Shifu? Banyue Shifu? Why are you acting so sus? Good lord. These two... So, Dylan is like a sacrifice for the people so they won't be dead, but then apparently it's just bullshit.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it It was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wayfinders Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please, trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do.
He's
honorable and
about
loyal.
that,
He
Shuang.
would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
About that.
Xiaoguang. Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she
Yishuan
can.
Shifu already knows, huh?
Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
Yeah, I think that's a
We'll
misstep
head out
from
and start investigating with the
Shifu.
other mystics at first light tomorrow.
When you tell
Just wait here
someone
for our
you
return,
can't
alright?
do it, or like when you keep isolating someone, they will keep rebelling.
It's always like this.
They will fight back sooner or later. Alright, let's rest. Alright, that's one chapter. Chat more with Xiaoguang. Still worried. Okay. Alright, let's get ready to bed. Hi, Sarah. You made it. Okay, with Ning Chen. Okay. Okay. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him. Oh. Ooh. He called Sarah puppet. Billion and oh, hi Billion and hi Billion. Enna. Okay. They're arguing. Apparently they're siblings, huh? Senior?
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Wanna change to something casual? Oh! That's a skin. That's definitely a skin. That dress looks great on you. You look super sweet and approachable now. That's definitely a skin. Next version, I'm guessing. Chasin? Okay, this is just hangouts.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming.
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus.
Osmanthus wine.
How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake.
Osmanthus wine is the same as I remember.
Made with the very
But where are those who share the memories?
Just this morning.
If you get the reference, you'll hold your head.
Always bring back memories of loved ones.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist?
I guarantee you'll be satisfied.
Alright, thank you, sweetie, and sorry, okay? Sorry for talking shit.
Over here! Come take a look!
Okay. Senior, what are you doing? Share the osmanthus cake with Xiaoguang.
So, what do you...
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. I wonder...
What is it she's trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup.
It's nothing.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus...
A true connoisseur.
Hardly. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved, and at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel?
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender. Yum Chasin always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft.
Ooh, you're an expert.
You even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook
Oh,
Yunquei
Senior
Summit.
Pan.
I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my victims.
Victims.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. He taught me so much. My brother was the one who found me, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them...
Because he's the big brother, so he will choose his sister over him.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, but my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making a choice.
That's, I felt
living
that.
with it afterward.
Living with the choices you've
There's
made,
no perfect
it's
path
the
in this
hardest thing
Some
in the world.
choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me
You
these
can always
things.
tell me these things.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard. I want to thank everyone properly.
I look forward to it.
That's a great idea.
All right, let's go. We're heading back to Sibian. Ooh, okay. New intel.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang!
You're back!
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples.
Thanks to all of you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but...
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safe, Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now.
Bowlion.
See you later.
Bowlion and Beelion. Bowlion, Beelion, Bowlion, Beelion, Bowlion, Beelion, Bowlion, Beelion, Bowlion, Beelion.
Progress.
Yeah, let's head back to...
Bowlion, Beelion,
I still
Bowlion,
need to
Beelion.
figure out what to cook tonight.
I really like their name. Beelion and Bowlion.
Here,
Ooh.
the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months.
An orphanage?
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of
Oh,
the Saltists.
that's fast.
Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times.
Oh.
Insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
He said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. Besides, this information doesn't really help us.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Oh.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh. Is this what Dialin went through?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Ye Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember,
Dial
the
in.
orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
These
That
guys.
sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding...
Yeah! That's literally what I said earlier, in one direction.
I heard another name from the dead
Like,
at the old mining site.
what is?
Where
Where did they go if they go in one
Looks
direction?
like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Okay. Oh, Boogie. They're talking.
Please come this way.
Okay.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her?
Like, why are you guys
the Qingming sword,
holding her back?
The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
That's literally what I just said.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my.
Oh.
What a touching request.
What?
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
What?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy?
Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Topps' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
We don't have any choice but to ask.
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your
Dial
own
in,
conscience?
please.
So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
We can talk about this. Come on.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
Okay, Weiss, you better confront Dialin right now, or
Krampus
I swear to God.
From Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array, he fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wayfinders Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear forever.
You better get your ass. Confronts this little piece of shit.
But now...
Why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Yeah, okay. They read my mind. I just said, right? We can talk about this. The reason why I said that, because, okay, the choices lies before us, but is your truth the full truth? Because she's looking at it from her perspective. But what about Banyue's truth? Do you know everything about Banyue?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, Why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
Thank you, Wise. Good lord, finally you've confronted her.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Vayne. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete.
Ooh.
That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Look, I don't want to get in between you guys, but if someone, either Vice or Belle or Fairy in that matter, or Eos, gets hurt, you better understand. You better use your Mayor Mayflower authority, Wise. I'm begging you. Because you've been underutilizing it all these times. I know you don't want to rely on the mayor, and I know you want to reach the truth with your own power, but sometimes you just have to do what you have to do, okay? I'm talking to Wise as if he can hear me. But that's really what do I want to, convey. Xiaoguang.
What is it?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
A note?
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once
I hate the creator so much.
When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looked like my brother's, but it's missing little habits it always had in the strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
What a cruel twist of fate.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
What?
Thank
Onto
goodness.
Cancel?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
I mean, okay, I understand that Ye Xuan wants to save Yishun Wang, but he doesn't respect his sister's choice. That's the thing. I know you want to do the best for your sibling, right? I know you want your sibling to be safe, but in the end, it's ultimately her choice.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain.
Yes.
And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has
Wait, so
never
does that
really
mean
gone away.
the case creation has been started since the rule of Yishuan's sister? And then Yishuan is the one who continued the thing that her sister left behind, which is the sword case? Interesting.
That's why. This time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Year too. Hopefully, that is. I can only do wishful thinking.
Thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path.
Ooh,
to take on
we
the
will get scolded by Yishun Shifu when she gets home.
Since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Shoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears when you find Senior Year.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts.
Okay, we have a fun evening, I guess. Ooh, Banyu Shifu. We can talk with him. Your Excellency, you seem hesitant. Are there words weighing on your mind left unspoken? Please speak freely. Whatever you have to say, I will bear it all. No matter how you were defined in the past, I believed in the you standing here, right now, Ponyo Shifu. About your judgment. If I tell Xiaoguang about this. No, I don't exactly have trust in you. I don't exactly have trust in you. I do not have trust in you.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Leon was a big help.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head.
She's throwing shade, huh? Dialing. Master Dialing, Nini, I agree.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant
Oh,
on your
shut
own.
up, Ning-Chen.
The balance of sweet and savory.
You're a traitor.
The juiciness.
You're a fucking
It takes me back to a
shameless
taste I haven't
traitor.
had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here.
This is such a sweet moment.
Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting.
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently.
About that.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Ooh, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Ning-Chen seems a bit drowsy. Okay. Chat with Dial-In or chat with Xiaoguang? Let's chat with Xiaoguang. See you in our dreams. And then chat with Dial-In. I don't want to talk with Dial-In, but whatever. Go to bed, okay. Farah! Heishi Yuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. you'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil, so we wait.
Banyo Shifu, I hope you are safe. You will be safe. Terry. What? What's going on?
Senior Sontal? What's going on?
You guys already know why I left.
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night...
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontal to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyo Shifu and Dylan the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Ooh, dial in.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyo.
Could Banyo Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
This is your fault, Dylan.
The timing of the miasma.
Your suspicions?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name.
Oh!
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyo left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyo turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this...
Xiaoguang.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyo's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning.
Ooh, he said
goodbye to his
goodbye.
neighbors and friends at the...
Never see them again. Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyo to investigate was...
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyo's guilt to lead him into a trap.
To exploit Banyo Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome... Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array...
Yeah, that's literally what I said
The array
earlier.
is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma.
That's literally what I said earlier about the One Direction thing.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mine?
And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyo and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyo? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyo Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But Even if I don't remember him as a child anymore,
See?
I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
See, Shuangguang, you know it, but this bitch right over here just refuses and in denial.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world, amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss.
Yep.
The only person
Because the
who
cold,
held us,
you know, the cold
as
embrace.
sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Shaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to.
Thank you, Shuangguang. Thank you, Shuangguang.
And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap.
Oh, fuck
and
you,
before
Dylan.
your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
No.
Alright.
No, 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 no. 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 I refuse to believe that Dylan is a good person. I mean, I guess she is a good person, but what she has done, in my eyes, I can't exactly find it that easy to forgive her. Even though it's not my place to do so. But, you know.
Delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay.
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night.
Oh.
Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things. Heavy word.
Heavy word?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone.
Banyue, we have to hurry.
Stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter. My own and far more for my companions.
You're just a construct.
Must be paid.
It's not your sin.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back, and you can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened.
Okay, Bolian. Let's see your memory. Banyue Shifu, please be okay. I am begging you, please be okay. Yeah, we know that. Ooh, it's opened.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Over here! Banyue!
No, please, no, please. Banyo Shifu, please, no. Nameless Ancient Array.
Fall back behind me.
You are... Ning-chan, you are a heartless, shameless fucker traitor. I assumed to know what Ning-chan was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. Okay, we have to hurry. We have to hurry.
The one who opened this door.
I mean, he's from here.
It's like every inch of this place
He's
is
definitely
etched
the
deeply
one,
in his
the
memory.
one of the older children that Shungguang mentioned that knows the password.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, hey.
Oh, I heard his voice. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning-chan's eyes burn with rage. Disgraced words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister death all those years ago.
It's not his
Why
fault.
are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh, she... How is his voice again?
I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone!
She was the one who saved you back then. So why? Why didn't you save her? Why? Why? It's 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning-chan and the area behind him, his face swinging in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning-chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful.
Yeah.
And I will think of a
Thank
way
you,
to break it.
Belle.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
All right, let's head in. We have to save him, please. I am begging you, please. We have to save him. And my laptop is dying.
The arrays absorb too much miasma.
In the array, Banyu seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. Oh no. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cry?
Shut up!
Deep within your body, your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data.
No.
Verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
Banyu Shifu, no. No, don't hear them, don't listen to them. Banyu Shifu, please. Don't listen to them. Oh, God.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence.
Ow. That line hits a little too close to home.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance. No more bloodshed. No more disappointment.
Several voices intertwined, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detect. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Yeah, let's go. There you go. And I know there's one there. Use this interrogation to destroy the array base. There you go. Another one, huh? Oh, come on. I don't have time to deal with you guys.
Turn around! Hey!
Oh, jeez. Alright. You guys
The
see
last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
What? She was burnt!
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Scissors and then... Oh no, paper. There we go.
Shout for help.
Disintegrate.
Down. That's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Turn around! Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Too late for that!
Damn.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Ooh, Dial-In is the one going ahead. Fight alongside Vayne. Alright, let's work together. No fighting now. The impact for Dial-In is not bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life?
Hatred!
Intercept! Yeah! Seal! Get! Break!
Mountain's might!
Ooh. Holy shit. Vayne Shifu. Vayne Shifu.
Shifu!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
taking it to report back. That would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
What?
Why didn't you save me?
Look at what you've...
Remember!
A machine. Never. Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way, but hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing.
Yeshuang's father.
Maybe this is the price I pay.
Ooh, Yeshuang's face.
What's
face.
this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banue. Get them out of here. Run
Ooh,
straight ahead.
I have chills.
Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words came to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dailin's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banue's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live.
Oh, yeah.
Living the way you are now. This human
Death
form
is
with
just
emotion,
an escape,
self-awareness,
you know?
and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dailin's words finish and begin to sink in. Banya's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on.
Yeah.
You don't owe the dead your
You
life.
don't owe
You
anyone
owe them the will to use
anything.
the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Wayfei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating
Finally.
the array.
It's not that hard.
I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another
Yeah,
pawn in someone else's
he's
game.
definitely just a pawn.
It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified
Poor
or just
Ningqian.
transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated.
It's hard
than
to
you
forgive
think.
him though, as of
We've
currently.
all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshu and Shifu left me a message. Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a blackbird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a blackbird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyo's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who capable of trapping the Qingming bird ought to be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind.
And I won't stop you.
I will not watch those dear to me face danger
Senior.
alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in, and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way she came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time to go to that lousy creator's lair.
Alright, I'm starting to like you, Dylan. Oh, hi, Sarah. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching? Sarah
Florin! Oh, that's her last name.
No match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Vayne, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Ooh. His face is filled with shock when he sees
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give
Fuck you,
everything
Sarah.
to save your
I
one
really,
and only
really
sister,
hate her.
You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Did you just call my name? Pained, Ye Xuan glances at Xiaoguang, as her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I mean, you're free to go, but you have no right to tell us to come back, you know? We're here to stop you. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yishuan turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the mic...
Okay.
Okay.
We're not leaving Xiaoguang behind. Fuck you, Xiuan.
Let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, hi, Bulayan. Why are you here? Oh.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Hey dear, what kind of fun? This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Alright. I have Lucia, so... thank you, Bulayan. Can I still switch? I can. Oh, but no. Oh, wait guys, I have a call. Wait just for a sec. Okay, sorry for the wait. Just a little call. Alright, let's continue. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here.
Her sister too?
Is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source.
Shut up.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' and the mourning of the dead.
This is the name of the
Creator, hear my plea.
bosses.
I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Thou hast come to the very brink
What?
of my advent. Abandon the
What? Is that the creator?
and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Also, fine. Take a screenshot.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Well, your fault, Sarah, for trusting him. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Shall return.
What? Will Sarah die?
Our team. Where am I?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, the blood of the Creator flowing through your bro. We're the Exaltists.
Why are we having Sarah's
there is no need for fear.
backstory now?
No need for doubt.
No. Sorry.
How many times have I already told you there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin?
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your life and death. I know. Deep inside my... Abandoned the remnants of the mortal world. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
The Creator has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good!
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Wait.
Ooh, ah, wah, 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 ooh, ooh, wah, 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 wah. This is getting intense.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh shit. Ooh, he filled with miasma. He was filled with miasma. He's getting filled with miasma.
Brother, wait for me!
What is this?
Wait, is that supposed to be
I don't
Yishuan?
care what you are. Give me back my brother!
She looks so good, even in that condition.
Anyone important to me again?
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Yeah, that's Sarah's voice. Why? Why do we hear her voice?
Down 1 for the place. Down 2 for a chat. Spot in the ethereal.
Bam.
What is that?
Ow.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Can? Okay, I have to parry that.
Watch your back.
Ouch.
Drawn from countless
What?
legends, melodies,
Huh?
and dreams. This battlefield belongs to us.
Why do I feel so useless
Down 2 for a chat.
fighting this enemy?
Spot in ethereal. Shout for help.
Not this fall. Scatter.
Oh, I have to keep parrying. Just like that one boss. I have to keep parrying. There you go.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Alright. And we'll do Lucia's ultimate here. We'll do Dylan's ultimate here. There you go. I was planning to use Banyo's attack, but
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
no. Shunguang.
You
Xiaoguang,
trust me,
no.
just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Oh shit. Please be okay, both of you.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit.
Wait, so it's not a double personality?
Earth as its guide.
It's just simply her. It's just simply her power.
Xiaoguang.
I thought it was a
Already
double
know.
personality,
This
or
voice.
like another entity.
Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again.
What?
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
What? What happened after that? What? What? Oh, you're not kidding. A few days later, the long silence went away. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Okay. So she's in a coma? How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang?
It feels like... Right.
Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave. Spammy and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment...
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. And what about Shifu?
Not yet.
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquai Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquai Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator...
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword, and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment. To devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So...
The situation was dire. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it.
And,
What do you mean?
Your appearance.
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test?
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that's Sarah. But now that the crisis is over, he was clearly worried about me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying?
What is that?
Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him.
And I'm guessing that's the next chapter, huh?
We'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Okay. Oh, hi, Darlin and Banyue. Will we finally figure out how Banyue got in Krampus? How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned? Wait a second, guys. I have a call again. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah.
Oh.
Coincidentally,
what a coincidence.
These are all places Bella and I have been before.
What is that again? Old mining site, okay. Mevarok, yes. Third one was the town. Oh, the Yetari town. So that only left one more.
3 places?
Yep.
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
No.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high level energy interference. Warning, though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian
Oh,
Hollow.
all known records? Fuck, that could be dangerous.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection.
Yeah, definitely that is.
Yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm.
The calm before the storm, huh?
Everything gets thrown
That hits a little too close
again.
to home with my life recently, but anyway. Alright, let's talk to Bill. Talk to Bill. Oh, it's done? No, not yet. Go to bed. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner.
Executioner? Who the fuck?
Never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After the orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Ban Yue to Krampus. A different kind of recovery, in a sense?
I see.
You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops,
The reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new
at least Banyue is fine. Now we find out how Banyue can join Krampus.
I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right?
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road.
Yeah, definitely will be a long road. Skies over Wayfinders Peninsula remained heavy and gray. But for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one last shadow stands in his way. The night deepens, and all is silent. A Swibian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. The day we went to Yamcha-Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yamcha-Sin told fascinating tales. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea,
oh no,
the handle should be to the right.
Is the Qingming sword eats out her memories?
Dylan really
That's why she's reading diaries?
The amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together. I talked about...
Wow.
I can't remember. I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
It's eating away her memories, huh? Words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pad. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the world back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junquei Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories.
What? Oh.
Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else.
Yeah, it's eating away her memories. Ah, that's
together.
painful. In the light, her lips moved persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe, known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who, in the darkest of nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yu Shengwang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. And that's the end of chapter 5. Oh my god. Holy shit. We've learned a lot this chapter. and it's so fun. Like, okay, I know that some of the voice acting missing definitely a bit reduce the experience a bit, but it's not that big of a deal, I think. It's not that big of a deal. You know what? Before we end this stream, let's pull for dial-in. Just, I have 22 pulls, so let's do 20 pulls, shall we? Let's count it as building PD, Okay, nothing. Alright, nothing. Thank God. Alright. Thank God.
This weather's perfect for a little
I have two guns, so double
Do
the accuracy.
the Mindscape for Billy. Oh, I have M3 Billy now. I have his name card now.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Alright. Get that rid of, and then achievements. Internet. Okay. Alright, and that's the end of the 2.5 main story, guys. Oh, wait, 2.4, sorry, not 2.5. 2.4 story. What do you guys think? Do you like it? I, for once, actually like this. I still like 2.3 more, but this 2.4 don't fall behind. I really like how they introduced Banyue's problems and how they made Dial-In like her redemption in a sense. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you guys understand what I mean, right? Yeah, it really felt satisfying. I really felt the chill when Dial-In get the phone and hand it to everyone to hear what they have to say. And it's definitely once in a lifetime experience. And yes, Yishuan, I am begging for Hoyo to release him. I swear to God, please release him. But anyway, that's all for today's stream, guys. I hope you enjoy it. I really am thankful for you guys for have been bearing with me and the stream all along. Okay, let's move here, And yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Oh, and I should. Oh well, it's fine. I should have prepared the BGM. I forgot. Oh well. I'm just closing anyway. The next stream would probably not too that long because the Genshin Luna 3 update is coming, right? It's fairly close, and the next stream will be Genshin, and that won't be too far away because the schedule should be not that far off. And then after Genshin, we will be waiting for probably either No, I don't think HSR will go that fast, but probably either HSR updates first or Banyue's is coming first. We'll do either one of them. I will definitely stream my polls for Banyue, okay? And I will try my best to gather a lot of polychromes before that. But before that, thank you all for coming to the stream. I really appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, okay? Bye-bye. Bye.